Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Monster matchup.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige them.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an exciting football showdown. Today we have a massive FA Cup clash as Manchester City take on
There's the
Liverpool
whistle.
in what promises to be a thrilling
So
battle
who do you
between two
identify
English
as the
giants.
key man in this fixture?
This match is a
Well,
best in
this
one
guy,
simulation
Raundler,
created purely
was
for
one of Europe's
entertainment.
most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next
Raundler
generation
will be
of
bringing
Spanish
you all
midfielders.
action
He's
as
got
these
that
two legendary
outstanding
teams
quality
fight
of
for
being able
victory in FA
to
Cup
shield the ball
encounter.
particularly well,
So sit
and
back,
that is key
relax,
to
and
any
enjoy the
holding
match
midfield.
as Manchester City face
Okay,
Liverpool.
interesting.
Let the game begin.
And it's McAllister. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vardio. Glory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vardio. Savinho.
So, what do you think, guys? Who will win the FA Cup clash today, Manchester City or Liverpool?
Bernardo Silva
Let me know your prediction in the chat.
plays it through. Savinho. Gakpo. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Vardio. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. That's very neat. Frimpong crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's McAllister. Oh, he's found him in space. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Gakpo! Purring through the gears.
And guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on this channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like and subscribe. And where are you guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat.
Nice control. And back out it comes. Firmly met.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden. Rodri.
Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho pings it across. Konate can get it clear. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. It's run loose here. And here's Mohamed Salah. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal. Oh, it's a beauty. He's got himself an absolute peach. There is the breakthrough. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Ball's gone out of play. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Gets it away.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. It's a loose ball. Haaland. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Gakpo. Ball's played through, picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Gakpo aimed in towards the centre. and they've got a throw. Savinho. Gravenberg gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Savinho. Ignori. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's a good... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Simple. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. Ignori. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Played in by Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gakpo really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Stones. Aim forwards. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed. Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ignori. Vardiol. Rodri. And it's played forward. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ignori. Savinho. Vardiol, gently done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Gakpo, no. Again, there's no way through. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister moved on forwards. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Lewis. Foden. chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a... And Bernardo Silva! Decent enough try. That has been cleared. Isak, who's on a run down the left wing. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Haaland. Over to the left. Sabinho. Oh, lovely feeding it. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a
real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri clears it away. Very nicely done. He's had a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lewis. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. And it's played forward. Stones. Lewis. That's a cute ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And that's a good ball. Big chance! Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. That is lovely. Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. He's on it. Can he get away? Rory. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Hello everyone, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on this channel and live streams. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe.
It's anyone's ball now. Time to
And
deliver.
where are you guys
Cross
watching
goes in
from?
there.
Please let me know in the chat.
Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. Salah. It's Salah! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found the way through. Frimpong gets him to thwart him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Frimpong. Gravenberg.
If you're enjoying this Manchester City versus Liverpool FA Cup simulation match, make sure to smash the like button right now. Let's see how fast we can reach 100 likes on the stream. Hit the like button and support the channel.
Lewis with the clearance. Gomez. Mohamed Salah! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Guardiola. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Lewis.
Everyone watching right now, press the like button and let's push the stream to more football fans.
Haaland. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Guys, those who are supporting CD, if you are type CD in the chat and type Liverpool if you are supporting Liverpool.
They have got it! They have their equaliser! 2-1. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Type Manchester City if you are supporting Manchester City, and type Liverpool in the chat if you are supporting Liverpool, guys.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Stones. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Iqburi. Savinho. Defending of the desperate variety. Iqburi. Oh, nice touch. McAllister wins the duel this time. Succumbs to the pressure. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Hit into, takes a shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Isaac! Rodri. Iqburi looks to the other side. Foden is onto it in a flash. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the shot!
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gakpo. And it's Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's trying the shot. Decent hit from there. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's nice. Now, where's he looking? Bernardo Silva. This might... Shot, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of...
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gakpo. And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo tries to thread one through. Frimpong crosses. And he's there to get it away. Gomez. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Gakpo gets flagged offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Foden. Foden plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more. He can get that clear. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone for it! And how good was that? A finish of true class! And they're back in front! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Savinho. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Nori. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Hello guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on this channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe. And guys, those who are watching this match and supporting Manchester City, please type Manchester City in the chat, and those who are supporting Liverpool, please type Liverpool in the chat.
Mohamed Salah. Isak. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. And it's Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Kerkez with the clearance. Rodri. Stones. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Spread out to the left. And that is not finding anyone. Moved on forwards. Gomez. And it's played forward. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That was superb goalkeeping.
Isaac is offering a right smile there.
Donnarumma comes out and deals with it. Out to the right. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the... He's having a shot! That's it! They've done it again! It is incredible! Savinho duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Isak with a shot! Cardio. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Bernardo Silva. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Foden. McAllister. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. 30 minutes gone. McAllister proves too strong. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. That's very neat. Spread out to the left. Konate can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri. Savinho. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. Kerkez. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Savino is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Kerkez played in. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Kerkez. Gakpo. Danger averted for now. And it's Kerkez. Savino. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Savino forwards and with intent. Haaland! Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. Isak. Kerkez. Gakpo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kerkez makes the interception. Gomez. Kerkez. That's a good run down the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Haaland. Haaland! Over to the left. He has found a way through. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. Goes for a shot! Savino. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Now here's a mighty effort. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield and he shoots! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. Sabinho.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Foden. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Played out wide. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Kirkes, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. It's really well cleared. Gomez, played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Good ball, good take. Gakpo. Nuri. And it's played forward. Haaland, and it's lofted through here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the
Out to the
channel.
left it goes.
And those who are supporting
That is
Manchester
lovely.
City, type Manchester City in this chat, and those who are supporting Liverpool, type Liverpool in the
Gravenberch.
chat. So who will win? Let me know in the chat, guys.
Right. There's the shot! Ruben Dias. He's fizzed it forward. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Frimpong is there, and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. It's a promising position. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberch. Gomez forwards and with intent. McAllister shifted upfield. Rodri. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Good take, and is he in? And the finish! Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberch. And it's Salah. Gakpo spread out to the left. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Played towards the other side. Nuri. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Foden drives it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Showing good feet. pretty, but it gets the job done.
Foden.
Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewis, that's an imaginative pass. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Hit into the middle. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused. Reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back on the way. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis.
Foden.
Oh, easy pickings there. Konate. Van Dijk. Gomez.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Foden. That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Foden.
Referee's given a throw. Gakpo, gently done.
Foden.
Gakpo. In with the challenge. Nori. Savinho could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg.
Foden.
Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. McAllister with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Cross in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kirkes. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. And it's Salah. Lewis with the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Lewis cuts out the pass. Foden. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's having a go. Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Into the lead once more. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Savinho looks to the other side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that has been cleared. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. Gakpo chasing after it. Gakpo gently done. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been well dealt with. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. McAllister have it back and can go again. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong looking up to see who wants it. And here's Isak. Isak. Rodri gets good distance on it. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Fire deep towards the back post. Guardiola gets it clear. And it's Frimpong. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Savinho showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gakpo. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Thinks one through. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Gakpo. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Foden. Oh, nice touch. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Rodri. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Rodri. Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Savinho, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Konate aim forwards. Lewis. Out to the left it goes. Mohamed Salah. Isak. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Isak. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played back in. Van Dijk. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Great work on the overlap. Stones gets it away. Claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Haaland. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Ruben Dias. Stones. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. Lewis. Guardiola. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haaland! Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. That has been cut short. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Gakpo. McAllister. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Guardiola getting this one clear. Nuri. Stones. Konate forwards and with intent. Kerkez. Foden. Played in by Foden.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo gets into some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Dias clears it away. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Lewis shifted upfield. And he moves infield. Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van Dijk, and it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Gakpo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McAllister with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And it's Salah. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. McAllister out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Haaland. McAllister. Isak. Proves too strong. Savinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nice looking ball. He's through here. And it's come to nothing. Gravenberg. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong done delicately. Play for a throw. Vardiol aim forwards. Vardiol played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. No foul, says the referee. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. And it's McAllister. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. In again, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gravenberg. And that's a throw. And it's Kirkes. Shoots! No, not quite.
I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rodri. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Big glory. Bernardo Silva, head out towards the right wing. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gravenberg, Gakpo, Foden wins the duel this time. Kirkes, Gakpo, Van Dijk, Frimpong, Van Dijk, McAllister, Gakpo, and he has been fouled there. Nuri, Savinho, Nuri, Savinho, searching passes played there. So who's he picking out? That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Kirkes, Gravenberg, McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Claudio, Nuri, Claudio, gently done. Mohamed Salah, Isak, Stones, Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash, and here's Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Nuri, Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. McAllister, and it's Bernardo Silva who played through for the wide man. Savinho, Mamadashvili claims it without any fuss. Konate, tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw it. Rodri. And here's Savinho. And a chance! McAllister tries to clear. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Ambitious ball here. Foden. That's not the cross he had in mind. Rodri with the foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gakpo. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's McAllister. Stones aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Lewis. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Might be danger here. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Savinho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Savinho. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Haaland is onto this. Haaland! There was plenty of power on that. Simple. Good spot of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played into space out wide. Savinho. Savinho is flagged offside. Lewis. Just about up to 75 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Keke. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Claudio. Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. Who's he going to play in? Nice control. And it's played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak! It's a loose ball. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Claudio. Iqualizer. And it's played forward. Lewis. Iqualizer. Savinho. Iqualizer. Bernardo Silva. Iqualizer. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Isak. Oh, shooting chance! Another big chance that gets away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Gravenberg. Decent chance! That's another chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Claudio. Stones. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gomez. Gakpo. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And here's Isaac! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk. And it's Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Gakpo. Foden with a definite foul there. And it's Kirkes. And here's Isak. And that has been clubbed away. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rory. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Decent progress down the left. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bernate shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Kirkes played over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberg aimed forwards. Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Kirkes. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isaac actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stones can get it clear. And here's Gravenberg. Oh, good ball. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Sabinho. Out towards the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva plays it short. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That has been knocked clear. He's well positioned here. So there's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Lewis has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gakpo. Isak. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a great ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Guardiola. Oh, a delicate chip through. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Gakpo. Played into them, takes a shot! Caught offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Sabinho. Iqualizer. Oh, it's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stones. Guardiola. Iqualizer. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Isak has got himself a free kick. He's gone direct. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played towards the other side. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And the pass is intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Frimpong. That's good play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's a chance! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Ruben Diaz, and it's played forward. They get a throw in. Gakpo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Glory. Now it's Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a throw. So who's he picking? A real chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Glory. Stones. Stones gently done. Gakpo. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's nice. There are a few waiting for it. It's anyone's ball now. Mohamed Salah laid out to the left flank. Kerkesh charging forward down that flank. And that's a good intervention. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Glory. I think we're just about done here. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Lewis. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Savinho chasing after it. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. And he's surging through. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Savinho, delicate ball, and it needs to be expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Frimpong. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Nouri. Vardiol. Stones. Ruben Dias. Lewis. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo going full tilt down the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Could have here their final chance. Savinho is there and he can get that clear. And here's McAllister. McAllister opts to play it back. And it's Salah. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Great position here. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Takes a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now that's well seen too. Gakpo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he shoots! Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Savinho. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Kirkes. And here's Gakpo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kirkes has given away a free kick. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Savinho.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense and purpose in what we're seeing.
That is lovely. Mohamed Salah. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Isak. And it's McAllister.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Vardiol looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Gravenberg. Gomez, gently done. Kerkez goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. There will be 4 extra minutes. Savinho. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. That's good play. Lewis picks it up now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Gakpo. It is now or never. Time is against them. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's... and the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strong running down that left flank. Gakpo tries a shot! Has been knocked clear. And here's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. They are right into last chance territory. Great chance! Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Haaland, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gomez. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. That's tidy. Gakpo. Real chance! That's got him rattled. Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. Savinho. Now he's off and running. McAllister moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah shapes to shoot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what a ball! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Savinho. Ignori. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. It's out for a goal kick. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Now, what's he got in mind? Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stones attempts a clearance. Last chance, perhaps. Gomez, and that's aimed into the middle. Showing good feet. Frimpong takes aim and crosses. And that's that. What a terrific... Ignori. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. He can get that clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Holland is having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong proves just a little bit too strong. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Vardiol gets it away. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. That's very neat. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Stones getting this one clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Ignoring. Sabinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Time to deliver. Savino does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. Moved on forwards.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Savino. Ignoring.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. And it's Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong could try cutting inside here. Cleared without complication. Nice control.
Foden.
Savino.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong makes the interception. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. He's in a great position here. Vardiol. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones played out to the left flank. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's McAllister. And it's played forward. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hello everyone, those who are watching this match,
Such a clever touch.
please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Ignori. Rodri. Haaland. Ignori. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Stones. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Stones wins the duel this time. Guardiola. Stones. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. Konate. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. In he goes again! Oh, sweet feet. And here's Gakpo. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Guardiola. Aim forwards. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Played out wide. Kerkez helps it too hard. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri, gently done. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Claudio. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. He's and a shot! And that was very necessary.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Savinho driving on and making good progress. Savinho! And Dyke shifted upfield. McAllister. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri. Over to the left. Savinho. That's good defending, very good defending. And he has been fouled there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Gakpo tries a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lewis. Claudio. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Kirkes. Stones. Guardiola, gently done. Ignori. That's an imaginative pass. Savinho. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ignori. Stones. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Stones. Savinho, now he's off and running. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looks across and plays it in. Can he deliver? Frimpong crossed in once more. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Haaland. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guardiola. Moved on forwards.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Isak is flagged offside. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And here's Isak. Frimpong. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. That's a good ball. Isak. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Guardiola. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewis. Ruben Dias. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nori. Sabinho. Foden. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Hit into the middle. Punched away. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Now the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. That's a throw. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nori. Sabinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. Chance! Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Isak gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a pass! And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. McAllister wins the duel this time.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gomez. Kirkez. Gomez. Kirkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Fadio. Savinho. And play for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Haaland spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri gently done. Foden. Picks it up out wide. Lewis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rodri. Out to the right. Played in by Foden. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kirkez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fadio. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Nori. Savinho chasing after it. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gakpo. It's Salah! Fadio. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Foden on a strong run down the right. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And it's played forward. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. And here's Isak. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Hello guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Haaland. Takes a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Nouri. Sabinho. Konate gets it clear. Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Great defending, strong, and it goes for goal! And he thumps it clear. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's clever. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That is lovely. Foden. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Kerkez, aim forwards. He's got away. And it's Kerkez. And he's got his cross in. And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Haaland. Rodri. Out to the right. And that's been won straight back. And it's Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Nuri. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate, forwards and with intent. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Haaland. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vardiol is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nuri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Savinho. McAllister wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Oh, red, nice interception. Referee's given a throw. Kerkesh. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkesh kicks it up now. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Over to the left. Cross into the box. McAllister. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McAllister, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Foden is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Van Dijk. Konate, gently done. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kirkes. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And he's there to clear it. Gomez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's overhit it and it's out of play. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Savinho's cross. Foden. Is the shot on? And he shoots! No, he's missed it. Konate. And it's played forward. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. And he's had a shot! Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis shifted upfield. Foden. That's good play. And it's Rodri. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Isak is fouled. Stones aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bernardo Silva. Lewis spreads it out wide. Savinho. Ball is over the line. McAllister, and it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Gravenberg. Salah. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Gomez have it back and can go again. Kirkes takes aim and crosses. No, that's overhit. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's going to be another corner. Bernardo Silva. Produce, and the shot! Final touch was poor. McAllister. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Ambitious ball here. Isak. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Foden. Showing good feet. Konate clears it away. Foden. Oh, nice touch. That looks a good cross. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has found him in acres of space. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak. Spread out to the left. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. That's the throw. Kirkes. Oh, good ball. Thinks one through. The ball is loose and the chase could be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Konate. Both officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. And it's Gomez. Gravenberg. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Isak. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Isak. McAllister. Frimpong tries making a foray down the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Savinho gently done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. That is lovely. Might be danger here. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Vardiol. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Looks to the other side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Savinho. That has been cut short. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. Mohamed Salah, back when it goes.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared away. Kerkez. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And it goes cross-field. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lewis. Rodri. Vadio. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. No way through, so back it comes. Gravenberg. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Kerkez. Gakpo. And that's out of reach. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Foden. Rodri have it back and can go again. It's anyone's ball now. Kerkez. Gomez. Salah. That's good play. He's found some space.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold him.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Played towards the other side. Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. This is good, that's a foul. McAllister. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Gakpo! Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Haaland. Haaland tries to dink it through. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Rory moved on forwards. Savinho takes a look up. Savinho. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gomez. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Konate. Lewis. Rodri. Guardiola. Savinho. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Frimpong clears it away. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Rory. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva pings it across. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bernardo Silva clearly looking the key component now with the concentration.
Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best. beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Played in. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
McAllister. Simple. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Rodri can get it clear. Out for a throw. That's tidy. Gakpo with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Frimpong. Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Van Dijk. McAllister. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Salah. He can get that clear. Konate. Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Diaz. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Too much on that, it's gone out. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! Foden. Lewis shifted upfield. Savinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mohamed Salah looking for a runner. Gakpo. Stones. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Gakpo. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Ignoring. Showing good feet. And here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden! Touch there. Goal kick's been given. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Foden. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And here's Isak. Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ignoring. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Foden delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. It's just beyond his reach.
Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Yuri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Cross. Stones attempts a clearance. Rodri tries to clear. It's a throw. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Foden.
Stones. Yuri. Mohamed Salah. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Isak. McAllister. McAllister proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's neat. Frimton. Oh, smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely feet. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat.
Foden.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Rodri. Isak. Gomez. Kirkes. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ignori. Clipped into space. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Frimpong. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kirkes. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. So who's he picking out? Frimpong crosses. Cleared away. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho looking to run onto it. Konate gets good distance on it. Looks to the other side. McAllister. Kirkes. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Kirkes. And he's gone backward here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Frimpong crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiol. Aim forwards. Nouri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Kirkes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Delivered with swing. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong. Moved on forwards. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Foden going full steam down the flank. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Foden plays it in. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Savinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Frimpong. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Frimpong. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Foden! Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
McAllister. Frimpong. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Savinho. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And that was very necessary. Vardiol aim forwards. Savinho goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho's cross. Real chance! Van Dijk. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kerkez. Kerkez goes on a charge down the left. It is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Savinho produces a cross. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Foden. He has found the way through. It's been slipped through. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. Rodri. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate shifted upfield. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister, gently done. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ruben Dias, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gravenberg. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva going full tilt down the left. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And here's Foden, chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Played with finesse. It's really well cleared. And here's Foden. Played in by Foden. And that has been cleared. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Proves too strong. Haaland. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Lewis. Tries a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. Foden. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Savinho's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it. Oh,
So it's a
what great
4-0
lead.
lead. Manchester
Right
City
to get
leading
to
by
that.
4 goals. So what do you think, guys? Can Liverpool come back from this situation?
Konate. Gomez. Gomez shifted upfield. And here's Isak. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Foden. Done delicately. Only partially clear. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. He's on a run down the left wing. Nouri. We expected better, and so did he. Savinho's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Gravenberg can get it clear. Van Dijk. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected behind for a corner. McAllister goes short. Kerkesh. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Here's a shot! Lewis. Aim forwards. Haaland. Haaland, it's a delicate pass. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo is having a shot! A chance to play it in. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Gakpo. Savinho. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. The pass is intercepted. Savinho. And Here's Savinho. Very nicely done. Konate tries to clear. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Isaac! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! Stones attempts a clearance. And that's a throw. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Stones with the clearance. Guardiola. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Needs a quality cross. And he's got his chance for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Gomez tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ruben Diaz gets him to thwart him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foden. Kerkez. Isaac. Muscular approach does pay off here. Stones. Nouri. Guardiola. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Played towards the other side. And it's Lewis. Foden in acres of space. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Decent chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Searching pass is played there. And it's made its way to him. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. No foul, says the referee. Foden. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. That's going to go a long way. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Frimpong, now he's off and running. Clearly not happy with that. Ignori. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. Konate. Aim forwards. And it's Kirkes. Isak. He can get that clear. Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Moved on forwards. McAllister wins the duel this time. Haaland. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Stones. Ignoring. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Gakpo. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Gakpo. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling.